order to keep main traffic flow consistent, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering. During arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking bays during arrival and departure. In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through this facility. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the exit corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking bays during arrival and departure. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. This is a message to all commanders. Please ensure you are maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request
Alrighty, good morning, welcome on board. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're doing great. Everything's fine. And you're having a great time so far this week. I need coffee. I need coffee. Good morning, welcome on board. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning.
Coffee. Black.
Yeah.
Sorry, Captain. We lost 2 more replicators this morning.
Listen to me very carefully.
Too many
because I'm only going to
replicators.
say this
What's
once. Coffee. Black.
Chill. Oh, okay. Chill, chill. Chill there. I'm still asking myself when I should actually.
There's coffee in that nebula.
There's coffee in that nebula. When I should open that thing. This is vanilla candles. Vanilla candles. Yum yum. Misted Mind. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Hope you had a good mid-week. We have, I think it's holiday or something in Germany today. I don't know. I don't really know because my days are all the same. The only change is that the shops are not open. I was thinking about getting a tool today, and then at breakfast we realized, oh, shops are closed. Oh well. Yeah, well. That's why we're stuck at home. And today's the last day for the last streaming day for this week, because I'm leaving tomorrow to Rotterdam. Yay! I'm leaving to Rotterdam. I'm going to the TwitchCon, which is happening Saturday and Sunday. Woo! Weezon, welcome on board, by the way. Wicked Weasel, welcome on board, by the way. Misted Mind, welcome on board. And my coffee's empty. Oh no. Oh no. I need to grab the last bits. The last bits and pieces. Empty! No! Mayday! Good that I have another one.
Damage!
Exactly. Hey Manox, welcome on board. Let me grab the other one. Therefore, I need to go through the mighty hallway that you don't know. Going to the mighty cantina on our ship. And there, thank you, Catherine, that you didn't drink all my coffee. You know, Catherine is like drinking all the coffee on this ship. God dang it. And yes, it's in the refrigerator, that's why it does make that weird sounds. You should actually store your coffee in the refrigerator. If it's good coffee. There it is! Oopsie. Well, the last package for today. For in here. Refrigerated. Perfectly fresh. Oh. Perfectly fresh. Nice. Sarathor, hey, welcome on board. I'm not expecting followers this early. Oh, it's like that fresh and cold smell of coffee, and this is perfect because it's not missing too much flavor because it's refrigerated, or it was refrigerated. Oh yeah, okay. Need it there. Great. Surgery. Coffee surgery. Aha. That way it fits perfectly in my box. Awesome. Great, love it. I need coffee, it's been a long day. Oh, damn. Plastered Koala, welcome on board, good morning. That's my favorite coffee now, finally. Mexican Santa Catarina. Perfect. We'll stay fresh in that box. Amazing. Neebaum, good morning, welcome on board. Hello, hello. Is that already warm? Yeah. And the next good thing about storing your coffee in the fridge, even if it's already open, it's perfect to store it in the fridge because flavors are not evaporating. And if you grind the coffee, it stays cold. And again, flavors are not evaporating. That's good. Ja, das ist okay so. Plaster Koala, tell us about your day. What's going on? Can we help? Can we relieve your stress? Haha. By the way, my OnlyFans account got rejected. Weirdly enough, I don't know why. Maybe they saw the stream, who knows? Maybe I was not showing enough cleavage, I don't know. Got work to do, so I will be off again. Have a great stream. Hey, thank you so much, Wizon. Thank you for stopping by and securing your stream streak. You should be also somewhere at 10 or something, don't you? Anyway, have fun, enjoy. Alright. Good. I have prepared hat tracking today. So we're going to try out hat tracking in Elite Dangerous for the first time, at least for me for the first time. I hope that it works. Hope that it works good. We'll see. Had to set up the camera, had like some issues with camera connection to my PC. Then setting up the eye tracker, setting up the tracking software that is forwarding the data and stuff like that. We'll have to see if it actually works in Elite Dangerous. I don't know how. I made it work in X4, which was extremely weird to fly in X4 with hat tracking, if I'm honest. That was really weird. But yeah. Okay, so this is a 3 coffee blend now. Three types of coffee blend. There is an espresso inside, there is a cafe crema, which I have no idea which one, and there is the Mexican Santa Catarina. It's 3 coffees.
Hydration time has come, it's drinking time for some. Get your glasses, lock your shoe, cheers to the captain and the crew.
Cheers. Thank you, Wicked Weasel. Hey, Pi, good morning. You can't really see this, but I have a belt. I have another belt, which I bought like 5 years ago or something. And I already made a new hole into the belt, but I need another new hole. I'm getting thinner. I'm getting invisibly thinner. Oh, weird. Anyway, let's go. Hey, Markbot. Welcome on board. Invisibly thinner. I like that. Alrighty. There we go. Good! Thank you, chair. Okay, let's have a look at the options. Options. And what would it be? Controls. General controls. How do I enable head tracking? Ship controls. Hey, Ravo!
Ravo Gaming has donated €1 and says, thank you for your donation.
What is the show? One show. Thank you for the euro. €1. Very kind. Thank you. Very kind. One show. Whatever a show is. Weird voice over attack voice thingy voice stuff. One show. Probably something Chinese, I don't know. Okay, head look mode. Enable head tracking, elite dangerous. In-game settings for head tracking. I don't really know because I have track IR. Emulate track IR protocol. Ah. Does it emulate? Wait, stop. I don't know. Let's take that one. Okay. Track IR. You know what? We just try it. Just try it. I said cheers in super chat. You actually said cheers. Okay. Funny. I really don't see it. Funny. Alrighty. Okay, that does not work. Not at all. Is there... Hello? Ah, wait. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, this is inverted. Oh my. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? I never know. This is rolling. Yaw, right? No, that's exactly the wrong one. Ah, dang it. not perfect. It's working, it's working. Well, not really. But okay, stop. Okay, that does not work. Where's flight gear? Does not work. That's pretty good, but oh god. Huh. Okay. There's also wait, center Alt X. Ah yeah. This game has VR support. I know. Kind of weird. Probably have to do some mapping here, but I don't know. Wait. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh wait, it's actually... Oh, that's what's causing the trouble. Wait, can I remove my... Oh my god. Can I remove that, that it's actually... That it's like also taking in my eyes? As... You know? What if I calibrate it different, like this? Wild stuff. I mean... You have to do like some mapping, right, to get it right, I guess. Was that your pitch roll? I really don't need to roll.
Coffee. Black.
Sorry, Captain. We lost 2 more replicators this morning.
Listen to me very carefully, because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black.
Okay, we're getting there. Hey Alexei, good morning. So if I would be sitting here, bam. There's just a little bit I can go forward and backward. Okay. I mean, I don't like looking at these things and then they're popping up. So I still like my buttons for that. That's okay. But then I'm looking at chat and it does that. Maybe I can get like the thing is, if I disable it, my joystick does also not work anymore. I see. Stop tracking, start tracking. Okay. And if I go this, then it's gone. Alright, but my joystick does not work anymore. Interesting. Neck displacement, eyes will be offset from the oh. You actually won't see the screen without over twisting, so you kind of want the tracking to move greater than you actually move, but you also don't want the screen to be twitching around from every little head wobble. What is the Squid software called? OpenTrack. The Squid software. You need OpenTrack to like forward the data from your trackers. If you're using anything else, I use OpenTrack and I got a code for Beam Eye Tracker on Steam. They sent me a code so that I can use that software, the Beam Eye Tracking software. I was trying to use open track itself for eye tracking, as you see there on the right corner. This is beam eye tracker. This is forwarding the data to open track. Open track then calculates it and sends it over to whatever is using the data. Last time someone said, why don't you just simply use open track as like the tracker itself? I have not gotten that to work, so I don't know how that works actually. Absolutely no idea. Now you could do probably this one here, you know, this here. Have like a little bit of a dead zone where it's like really slow. And then works really great there. And then smoothens out a little bit, you know. Maximum input 90 degrees. That's like, no, 180 is fine. Maximum input. Oh, maximum output 180 degrees. Yeah, right. So another one right there, which is like very slowly. And then we're going to advance right here. And smoothen it out a little bit. Okay. That's weird. Okay, that's weird. First of all, let's do this. Ah. Oh, come on. Okay, that looks... The thing is, the same as with Toby, it actually tracks your eyes too. That's what it does. So look, if I take a look with my eyes and not move my head, as you see, it's also tracking the eyes. I don't want it to track my eyes. That's like double tracking. I don't need that. What is this? This is eye tracking. I just enabled eye tracking. Or eye and head tracking. I basically both. It would be great if I could just not use eye tracking, only head tracking. Head tracking, gaze filtering, tracked eyes. None. Tune to smooth and stabilize the eye tracking signal. The higher the value, you will achieve higher smoothness but can increase latency. Head tracking, eye tracking, gaze filtering. Eye tracking responsiveness. If I do that... It's not reacting to my eyes anymore, does it? Oh, nice. It's not reacting to the eyes anymore. I can just look wherever I want. Because now if I wanted to look at chat, I can just turn my eyes and the screen is not turning. Before that, it was actually... Can you just disable the eye part? There was a toggle there. The eye tracking overlay is something else. It's that one. Can you see this? I can't look to OBS. I think I see it right there. This is the eye tracking thing. That's the one where, you know, all the streamers look at boobies and then they look at the boobies and everyone is like, "Ah, I looked at the boobies." Right above it. Ah, head only. Head tracking output. Ah, select if you're looking at affects the head tracking output. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh my, absolutely right. Yeah, see, I was not messing around with this setting enough. Ah, there you go. Ah, cool. Hey, Strasshole, good morning. Alright, so I'm in the middle. Bam. And oopsie. I want to remove but that's not here, that's actually here. Options, filter, dead zone. No dead zone. No dead zone. No smoothing. Or less smoothing. Alright. But no dead zone. Because having a dead zone is really weird. Okay, I see everything that I need to see, right? Cool. Nice. Alright, I will find a spot where I will be looking into the middle, I think. You have like what, 3 more? I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, there's the camera monitor. there's a phone. So basically 6. And there is one not plugged in. Huh. Alright. Okay, interesting. Let's just fly around a little bit with this. Where are we at the moment? We're at the community goal thingy. Alright. What does it say there? What does it say there? Oh yeah, okay. Also, I think this... where is it? It's not here. I think my camera is a little bit too hard zoomed in. Right. I think that's better now. Okay. It's a little bit choppy though. Does that give you like nausea or something? If it actually causes you like headaches or something, you need to tell me about it. Okay. Let's fly for a second. Okay, that does not work. That's okay. That's so much nicer to take a look at.
Ship coupling disengaged. You may leave when ready.
Is there anyone coming my way? No? Alrighty, let's go. Funny. Funny. Come on. Come on, mass locked. Oh my. It's a little bit choppy though, still. It's not perfect. We're speeding, time for a ticket. Not again. Dang it. Whoa! Stop. Stop, I'm a brick.
Where
Okay.
did you learn to fly?
That's a good question. I have no idea. Oh boy, you're forced to have like a good posture in this scenario. Oopsie. About oh boy. There it is. That works almost perfect. Too much USB slot not used. What? Hey, Mr. Becky, good morning, by the way. Okay, that's it. That's the only way I can do this. I mean, beside your right hand, there is some USB slot. What? Huh. It's so funny that I can just look down there. If I'm laughing, my head is turning downwards. Funny. Oh, damn. I'm laughing too much. It's really not that smooth around the center. Around the center, it's like very choppy. Centered now. Right. Damn, keeping that posture the entire time is that's something.
Lincoln, Charlie, Alpha, Papa. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 40. You are clear for automated approach,
All right,
Commander.
let's just take in the view. Wait. I'm looking over and oh my god. I mean, I can disable it at any time. I made some adjustments. I can disable it. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. I would say most of the times it's not even necessary to have that enabled, but when you're like looking for somewhere to fly, when you like when you're in a situation where you need to land or something, then you can enable it. Do this, take a look around, or if you're in a fight or something, you enable it and you take a look around and whatsoever, and then you're done. Disable it, and we're good. I think that's the way to do this. If it's not in VR completely, because I mean in VR completely, it's probably working a little bit better. Since I believe the feeling is a lot better. But right now it's like more annoying when you take a look, when you're taking a look at other screens and stuff and whatsoever, and you have that tracking enabled the entire time. Oh, I didn't check if the price is actually good or anything. Hey Artemi, welcome on board. Good morning. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Alrighty. Good. Let's auto launch, but after that, I will try to manually land. What about camera views? That's not working. Oh, the stick works here. Okay, great. Okay, I see. Ah. Oh, I can feel that the view is like a little bit angled if I'm not sitting right. If I'm like sitting in a really bad position for my back, and then I need to straighten up again. Ah, there we go. There we sit right. Also, it's good that I memorized most of the buttons. Funny stuff. All right. It's so bad that detent does not work. Rock jumping around. What? At the moment I'm just trying out how to fly with... Alright, how to fly with that head tracking. See? Do you know this game much? I don't know that you're jumping a lot. Yeah, you're really jumping a lot. It's true. Where's the entrance? Haven't found it yet. Hey Ribo! Thank you very much. Still don't know where the entrance is. What the heck? Oh, there you go. Rival with the Prime, thank you. Very much appreciated. Ah, there it is. It's a little bit choppy, though. Especially around the middle, it's a little choppy.
Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility. Access granted. You are cleared on pad 09er.
09, alright. I missed the friendship. Oh, I can really do it. Amazing. Yay! I did it. Amazing. Cool. Woo. Oh, my neck. Oh. Crazy stuff. Great. That would mean that we're in the top 50%, are we? Yeah. Absolutely. Let's see, how much did that change since yesterday? Community goals. Yesterday was up to, what was it? I think it is the same. Top 50%. I think it's actually the same. Just got 30 million more, but I also got... Oh, what's that? Oh, was that server downtime? Contributions per commander. Contributions per commander. 10,000. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm below average. With 5,000. Am I? Really? Shouldn't I be like at average? Or isn't 4,700 like the average? Oh, probably not, because it's... wait. 4,700 is the median. That's the median, but the average is 10,000. 10,600 or something. Contributions per commander. Okay, I see. I see. So there has been a Frontier FDev stream or something yesterday, right? Unlocked, Frontier unlocked yesterday. Right? Yesterday. Streamed 17 hours ago. Okay, let's have a look at that, by the way. I wanna see what they're cooking up for Stars Elite Dangerous. Not Star Season. Please, not Star Season. All right. Wait, we're immediately starting with... Oh, is that his... That's his last... That's his last Frontier unlocked.
Hello! Hi everybody, welcome to Frontier Unlocked. It's been yet another month, and thank you so much for joining us on our monthly catch-up of all things Frontier. I'm Sam, and I am joined on the couch with the lovely Arthur. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing well. I've been told I've caught some colour, so I have burnt my egg appropriately for the show, so I've spent some time
Arthur,
in the sunshine.
It's your last
you are
time.
looking appropriately. Summertime, you're looking really good.
Thank you. I'm actually ready to dip some toast in there whenever you're ready.
There we go.
But yeah, it's great to be here. Also, chat's going mad, so hello,
Yes.
chat.
Hello, chat. Hello. See if we can catch any names.
I mean, it's going to be a
It's
job.
going bit,
Is that
yeah.
his first
have a look through
unlock
here.
after announcing that he's leaving Frontier?
Agrovex77, hello. What have we got
Rhetoric,
there?
Dead Vitalik. I'm going to murder
Yeah.
some of these. sits within Vanguard, so it's a lot to get through.
Lots to get through. And of course, we've got our drops as well. So all you have to do is watch for 20 minutes and you'll be able to get them. We have got it on screen now. There it is. These look very, very, very cool.
That's the Asp Scout synth. I think there's a kind of like synthy noise. I can't do it. I'm just terrible. And then that is, of course, is the Corvette. I once mistook a Corvette for an Anaconda, and Sidekick never let me live it down. But I was going to look at its rear end, and you know, I'm not good with rear ends. So, anyways, moving on.
Swiftly along.
Moving swiftly along.
All right.
Awesome.
But yes, 20 minutes to watch that, but make sure you claim it, because if you don't claim your drops, you will not be eligible to
Planet Zoo. Nobody's interested in Planet
missing out on
Zoo.
big,
But
big-
though
Do enjoy that we wait for 2 really seconds
to read and then go goodbye. Not
Yeah.
good enough for you. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's nice, as we were saying before. Rich puts a lot of work into these parks.
Yeah.
It's nice to sometimes just experience the track layout,
Just to
because
take
not
it
only is
in,
he
just
a
take a
fantastic
moment.
creator,
Wait, are they also using head tracking?
builder, he actually does know how to build a good.
I think they're also using head tracking for this.
Sometimes nice just
Incredibly talented, yeah.
to show
Or
off
maybe VR.
the spectacle that is the ride as well.
I always go home after one of these shows and play Panic Coaster and try and emulate, and I'm nowhere near as good. I don't have the mind for it. I don't have the mind for it.
I'm running a little.
All right. That's Planet Coaster for you guys. Then there is what is this? Still Planet Coaster, huh?
Trigger point on your coaster track.
Yeah,
it will then
still
connect
Planet
to
Coaster.
a counter, so your guest will then.
Planet Coaster. Create a splash. All right. There is Planet Zoo.
That was came out on console, featuring 14 new animals. I'm not going to read all of them. The Highland cattle, the Sussex chicken. I know people like the chicken.
All right. And now should be last half an hour is Elite Dangerous, right? Is it running?
Ta-da! So that is the Barnyard Animal Pack available now for consoles. So that's a lovely trainer. But we are going to start, before we start the segment, we are going to close off the competition. So if you have entered, you can stop doing exclamation mark pirate, because it will get you nothing. All the booty is going to go to one lucky winner in a moment, which producer Adam will let us know who that winner is. And I'm sure he will type it somewhere on screen for me and Sam to miss, because it's so small. The writing's so small, Sam. Look at it. It's tiny.
Oh, so yeah, it's crazy.
All right, should we do our next segment?
Yeah, let's move on. Moving
All
on
right.
to Elite Dangerous.
Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
So before we get into this segment, we do have a guest for you, but I just want to reiterate, we did say it last month, and I'm sure some of you weren't listening, but I'm going to say it again this month, so please don't kill me, chat. We're not going to be talking about the Panther Clipper this month. That will be saved for next month.
What?
We did show off some bits prior, but we've got something else to talk about this month, so we're not talking about the Panther Clipper. We will talk about more of it next month, but it's not for this month. This month, however, we do have a guest. So, and that guest is the wonderful, amazing Curtis. There he is. Hello. Big 07 from chat to you, Curtis. Thank you so much for coming in. So obviously we spoke a little bit about Vanguards, and I'm talking about Squadrons. Do you want to talk to me about what Vanguards is and give us an outline of what we're trying to achieve with it?
Yeah, so with this release, what we're looking to do a big refresh of the Squadrons feature. So we're looking to make it a lot more user-friendly to interact with. So there's a lot less friction when creating and managing your squadrons, and also trying to make it a bit more new player friendly as well, and a bit more incentive to join than we had before.
Yep, and also we're going to try hard to give a bit more identity to some of our squadrons, right?
Yes, yeah. So we're looking at making sure that when you're part of a squadron, like, you really feel that you're part of that specific squadron, and other people that meet you out in the world also can recognise that you're part of whatever your squadron's name is, etc.
Cool.
Very cool, very cool. So it's a couple of times it's been mentioned Squadrons, Vanguard. Where have we kind of landed with this? Where are we kind of going out with it the most?
Yeah, so originally we were toying with the idea of renaming both the feature to Vanguards and having the update being called Vanguards, but after some further thought, we decided that actually we're going to stick with Squadrons as the name, because it's what everyone's used to. It describes what they are a little bit more. It feels a little bit more about camaraderie and about being together and community rather than
Makes a lot of sense,
Vanguards. Yeah,
yeah.
But Vanguards will still be the update now.
Gotcha.
All right, so I hope that's cleared it up. It's been a bit, we've been backwards and forwards a bit today, but I think that makes it quite succinct. So I guess when we take a look at this new update or revamp of Squadrons, and I'd say it's a revamp, it's almost like built from the ground up, So should we start from the beginning, and should we create a squadron or take us through? So what we're going to show, I think, as we go through this is these are some work in progress and some mock-ups, some of the screens that players are going to see. So please bear that in mind. This will be subject to change, as it always is, so please don't murder us if we get some of this is different. But have a look, see, and we'll talk about some of the numbers in a moment. Again, please remember, chat, everything you're seeing is WIP. It's work in progress, not necessarily final.
Everything is WIP.
Right. So talk us through this process.
Yep. So first of all, the way you get to the screen is the right-hand side of your cockpit panel. So for anyone that's interacted with Squadrons before, it's where it always was.
It's all about
but
squadrons.
When you come to that screen, if you're not part of a squadron, this is what you'll be greeted with. And as you can see there highlighted, one of the options is to create your own squadron, providing you have the
which
funds.
I already did.
So we're saying, what did you call it earlier on? You said, how much was the price of it?
It's 2 vultures worth.
Or in layman's terms, 10 million credits.
Yes.
But that, again, is all work in progress, so these numbers might change. But 10 mil seems to be where we're starting for Squadrons.
Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. So you were mentioning earlier as well about the identifier for this and how we're kind of building on that as the sort of the look and feel. Are we going to be able to add some new logos and icons?
Create a
as
new
part of
squadron
this
should
as
be a
well?
billion.
Yes,
billion credits.
So I think we'll be showing that off a bit later. But
even that's
we've
too low.
Really looked at like sort of trying to tie everything into the identity. So one of the first things you'll be greeted with after you decide to create a squadron is filling out all of the details for the squadron. So the name, the ID. We've got something there called the motto, which you can sort of think of as like your battle cry or your sort of like mantra as a squadron. And then there's some other details around like what activities do you do.
You can have more than one, right?
Yeah. If you're a squadron that just does everything, you just tick every box.
Yeah.
But equally, if you're a squadron that only does mining, you just tick the mining box, and that's all anyone will see when they look you up. Mining,
and you can search for these activities as well, right? So
yes,
it's really important
exactly.
to set these up correctly.
So really thinking about like what is our squadron, what do we do, what do we like to play, who are we? And then you can set this up, and then you also have the option of as you do currently. Aligning yourself with a power and a minor faction, and there's some extra bits to do with that as well.
We'll talk a bit more about those later on. I'm actually enjoying chat, pulling apart all of the footage that's on the screen. I knew this would happen, chat.
Yep.
Please remember, some of this might change, but you're getting a flavour for where we're about. But Sam, you had a question about the
supporting
icons and logos, I think you said over there, right? You were saying that wrong.
Superpower.
Yeah, it looks like we can create our own icons and the logos now to kind of go alongside this. Do you want to tell us a bit more about that?
Yeah, so one of the things, again, with this whole idea of like identity and like who you are as a squadron, we now have a logo creator. So we are supplying the players with a bunch of different icons that they can use, and you can add up to 3 layers to create your logo. You don't have to use all 3 layers if you don't want to. If you just want something nice and simple, you can.
Is there a delta?
But you can use
That's the
any
only
combination
question.
of these icons to create the logo, which means you can create some really nice stuff like we're showing off there. These are all subject to change, but something like this, and you can change the colours, or if you want, you can create an absolute hideous monstrosity.
Don't look at me when you say that. Like, don't. Yes, I'm not the most creative, but I will try my best.
I think you're reading too much into that.
But just to reiterate, this isn't the final set of logos at all. So, and these are subject to change. So there may be even more logos, and you can see there's a scroll bar there. So that is not all of the logos you have, and you can obviously layer them. And colour them, right?
And colour every layer, yeah. So if you wanted to do one layer green, white, orange, you can do that. You can have them all orange if you really like the colour of our UI. Or you can do any combination that you can think of.
Nice, very nice.
Very nice, awesome. And so where can we see these appearing? Like how are these actually going to get used once you've made something?
So the first place you'll see it after creating a squadron is on your homepage, which I think we'll have a look at in a little bit. But it's also going to be something that players looking to join a squadron will see when they go browsing for squadrons. Or when they search you up. As you can see here, they'll see your icon as one of the first things.
Yeah.
But also, we are looking to provide you with a decal that has your icon on it. That you can
Very nice. Do you hear that, chat? Your squadron will get its own decal.
Yep.
Wow.
And then you can apply that to your ship, and it'll be a nice way to identify and to sort of like really represent your
Nobody's
squadron when you're
actually
out in the
seen
black.
that.
Bit of
anyway.
fame or
Like,
bit of
I'm
infamy,
never
whichever one you're
that
going to be doing,
close to
really,
the
I guess,
ship
chat.
that I can see
I know which it's going to be, but still, I've got to give you the option, right? So that's really cool. Actually, I think allowing players that
Just for
creativity
screenshots.
to make their own logos and then see it out in the black is actually really, really exciting. And again, it goes back to cementing that squadron's identity within the galaxy. So that's really cool that you've done that. But we're talking about our squadron that we're talking through this journey here,
Stole
Curtis.
my
So now
fish.
our squadron's now live. How would other commanders go
How
about
much is the
finding it?
fish?
So that screen we saw earlier where you had a bunch of, that one there. So when you were on that big screen before where we chose to create a squadron, there was instead a button there that you could have used to go and search for a squadron. So if you're looking for a home rather than to create one of your own, you can go here and it pre-filters just basically a bunch of random squadrons. But as you can see at the top there's a load of different options for like narrowing that down. So if you're like someone that only likes to do trading, you can say, I only like to do trading and I really want to do it while supporting a power like Edmund or something. So you can search for both of those things and it will only show you powers that have both trading as one of their activities and say that they are supporting Edmund, for example.
Nice. And then when you can click on these and you have a little bit more information, right?
Yes, you click on this and you basically get a bunch more information about the squadron, so you get to see how many players there are. It shows you their full suite of like tags and activities, what time zone they're in, roughly how often they play, like, a bunch of other information like that. And we have a nice little activity feed that shows you like what they've been up to recently. So like Commander Bob.
So this is equivalent of the squadron's Tinder profile, right? So this is where you get to look at what they're into. do you match with these people? Are you going to swipe right in this squadron? I also like the fact you've got the commander portraits up there as well. That's a really nice touch.
That's a nice detail.
Yes, and it also highlights if any of your friends are in the squadron as well. So if you've got any friends there, we'll let you know.
Yeah. Okay. So that's cool. So that's a really easy way to find a squadron, find one that appeals to you, filter it down, and take a bit more of a detailed look at what they've been up to. It's really cool. It shows activities as well that they've been doing, so you can get a real feel of like, yeah, this is the squadron for me.
Yeah, and they've got timestamps on them as well, so you get a good idea of how active the squadron is as well, which is something we're quite keen on people being like, active while they're playing.
Yes. Very good. Very good.
Awesome. Okay, cool. So let's jump back to our squadron now, the one we were creating it earlier. And we can take a look at the squadron homepage. Can you tell us a bit about how we access this and how we find it and what it's all about?
Yeah, so
Hey,
basically the same flow as we did to create it. You go to the right-hand side of your cockpit and instead of being greeted with those three options that you had before, you'll now be greeted with this. And this is basically the hub for anything that you want to do in the squadron. So if you want to do any management work, if you're like one of the leadership, or if you want to just find someone that's in the squadron because you've decided like you're going to meet up and you're going to do some wing work or something. You can find them in the roster, for example, or you can look at the faction information which we provide if your squadron is aligned to a faction.
Nice.
All right, so obviously, assuming that the squadron that Sam and I create is going to be super popular, and now obviously we've got all of these people in our squadron. How do we manage them? What roles can we give them and stuff like that?
So where you do a lot of the
three
managing of the individuals,
like
you'll
Mobius or
find in the roster page, and depending on what permissions your
Very long
rank has, which we'll go over in a moment, you can do certain things when selecting a player here. So there's stuff that you can always do, like inviting to a team or to crew, adding a friend, or if they've come across you or me, they might block us. But also if you've got certain permissions on your 5 ranks that they can change the permissions of and customize them however they want. But we're also now allowing you to add up to 10 more for a total of 15.
So could you assign by like activity as well? So if you were a multi
in the leaderboard, if you're going up against like a big behemoth of a squadron that's got like 500 or so players. So what we've done is we've kept the idea of the.
Do you want to tell us a bit about that?
Yeah, so we've got the leaderboards that we have in the current one, but when we were looking at them, one of the things that we found was that if you're a small, like, tight-knit squadron of like 10 to 20 people, you're going to really struggle to be competitive in the leaderboard if you're going up against like a big behemoth.
Yeah, I
that's
know,
got, like, 500
but
or
this
so players.
Kind of very interesting.
So what we've done is we've kept the idea of the everyone against everyone leaderboard, which is the primary one that we'll show you when you come to the UI. But we've also introduced 2 brackets where we only take the top 50 or the top 10 players from the squadron and we only count their scores. So if you've got a squadron that's really good at bounty hunting, and they've got like 500 players, and they're like top of the overall leaderboard. But then you've got another squadron that's only got 10 people, and
they are the best at bounty hunting.
They are the 10 best people at bounty hunting. They will actually win the top 10 bracket, even though they won't be able to win the all bracket, but they will win the top 10, and then each bracket gets.
Are they adding EVE Online?
So
it's a great way of making it fair for all, right? So no matter how the size of your
Giving everyone
squadron,
access, yeah.
yeah, you've got a chance to be in there to get rewarded for your efforts. That's cool.
Exactly.
Very nice, awesome. Cool. I believe there's a bunch of perks as well that come with this. Do you want to kind of dig into that a bit?
Yes.
Yeah,
They were noted almost immediately at the start. I was like, "This is perks there."
I am not surprised at all. But yes, so firstly, there's two types of perk that the squadron can have active at once. There's the primary perk, which is active all the time for everyone, no matter where they are, as long as the perk would be valid there, obviously. And then there's the second one, where if the squadron has aligned themselves with a minor faction, then anywhere where that minor faction is in control of a system, that perk will be active.
Nice. So, just rolling this back and just thinking this through, to various different systems,
storing credits. You have these things that we have the concept of, which are called permission groups. If it helps, you can think of them as accounts. And what these allow you to do is these allow you to have stores of, in this case, credits, where multiple ranks can access the same permission group, but with different limits. So, for example, you might go, we want a fund for everyone's repair. So everyone, they can just take money out of the bank every week up to a limit to repair their ship and stuff. And for like the normal members,
possibly, could you want to be, as a squadron, what would a squadron want?
Something big and movable.
Something big and movable, like almost like a squadron carrier.
Almost like a squadron carrier.
There we go.
Carrier. Oh, that would
there it is. And these are really cool, actually. So shout out to Simon and the team for putting this together. So you can actually put together a squadron carrier. Now, yes, it operates similar to a fleet carrier, but there are some significant differences here. So do you want to talk us through what's so special about this?
Yeah, so first of all, obviously, as you can see, it's a bit bigger than a normal fleet carrier. So you can fit a lot of the squadron on there all at once. I can't wait for the videos of someone on the deck and everyone's lifting off at the same time.
Oh, that's going to be epic. Absolutely epic.
I want to see them. But also, with a normal fleet carrier, obviously, it's yours, and you're the one managing it, and you're the one deciding, where it jumps to and everything. But as a squadron, it's the squadron's carrier, so anyone with permissions can do that. So the leader doesn't always have to be there to manage where does it go.
So you can have a captain and a first officer and a...
Exactly.
There we go.
Yeah, exactly. You can live out your Star Trek dreams.
Yes, you've seen me straight away. Okay, fine.
But also one of the other benefits of getting the fleet carrier is obviously, as we can see, this one's quite a lot bigger than a normal one, and part of that is so that it's got some more storage space for a physical bank. So this one will be commodities, personal items, so that's like the goods and the assets that you get on foot and stuff. But also you can store ships in the bank for your squadron.
That's very useful.
Yes. So you could imagine that perhaps maybe you're a mostly trading squadron, but some of your members want to try some combat out. So maybe some generous members of the squadron will put together some ships, put them in the bank, and then someone else from the squadron can take them out and can give them a test run.
Okay. Wonder how many of those PTN will end up with. What's that? Just think about it, like that one squadron, Mobius, then having like one single carrier for everyone. Crazy. So yeah, that will look different, I guess. Trade. Current position. 3,169. Pilots Faction Network Squadron. This season. Last season. What is that? Wait, what kind of number is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's million. That's 201 billion. 201 billion. Oh, and this season they already have like 264 billion. Because of the community goal, probably. Yeah. Power play. Political. I have not done power play yet. Political. Maintain a large and happy faction. Okay. Exploration data. Intergalactic Astronomical Union. Wait, what kind of number is that? That's 6 billion. Alright. 6.3 billion. Oof. Play matches. We rock, you roll. Okay. Destroy other ships. Swords of Makai. Wait, they also have trade really high. Oh yeah. Swords of Makai. Xeno defense. Swords of Makai. They're, oh wow, they're doing a lot of stuff, huh? Swords of Makai. They're almost, not exploration. Wow. Okay, exploration and political, they're not under top 10, but everywhere else they're on the top 10. Swords of Makai. Crazy. See details of your squadron wins below. Yeah. Alright. Welp. Donate to the cause. I don't need to donate anymore for the I don't know exactly which one. The Federation, yeah. Alliance 99%, Federation 90%. Rank Pity Officer. I don't have an Alliance rank though. Rank Outsider for the Empire. Entrepreneur. I actually need to work on that. Where are we right now? Bowersox Port. Alright. I mean, what is power play all about, by the way? At the height of humanity's history in the 34th century, the political landscape was dominated by three superpowers: Federation, led by the democratically elected presidents, their long-wearing rivals, the Empire, dynastically maintained by hereditary monarchies, and the Alliance, which emerged from a much larger coalition of independent systems, united politically by a desire for stability. Whilst the superpowers were dominating force, they were not themselves unified. Each superpower was itself built from sub-factions known as powers. Even though these powers may have been ideologically, oh my god, aligned in some cases, their charismatic leaders also had their own agendas. These tensions between powers and indeed superpowers led to an era of territorial conflict. It was known as power play. Power play represents the continuous struggle for dominance and prestige in populated star systems. Powers seek to establish control over a system, undermine the efforts of rival powers eager to do the same, and reinforce controlled areas to maintain superiority. By pledging to a power, you enter a competitive environment full of challenges, danger, and opportunity. Whether you prefer combat, covert operations, research, or trade, weekly assignments allow you to further your power's cause and earn rewards, or you can choose your own path by performing power-appropriate actions in target systems. Huh. Hey, enemy. On the pledge screen, you can review each of the 12 powers to find one with an ethos fitting your playstyle. A list of earnable loyalty rewards offered by each power is also presented. Once pledged to a power, you'll be able to help your power vie for territory, earn merits to gain ranks, and complete weekly assignments. But be careful since you'll be considered hostile by rival powers. Okay. Interesting. At the moment we are getting stuff for Nakato Kane, right? Oof. Oh my god. Huh, that looks funny. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't want to pledge allegiance to anyone. Alrighty. Let's see. Auto launch off. This will be funny. The rewards are worth it. They are. But who would you choose at the start? That's like, that's the thing, you know. Is there anybody flying around? Where's the ship? Alright, let's go. Yay, I did it. Right, let's go. And yeah, for everyone that just joined in the last half an hour, I enabled head tracking. I got it working. Yay. Head tracking with a simple webcam, nothing else. The power of OpenTrack, which is a open source software. And I got a code for the Beam eye tracker, which I for that specific purpose. Which is available on Steam. I don't know about its quality or whatever at the moment, but it's working at least decent. So yeah. Damn, it's definitely I can't like relax too much. I just feel like I can't really relax with this. That's just basically a me problem, I think. Alrighty. Power play. Yeah, like, how would you choose a power play faction? I mean, even my playstyle is changing like all the time, so I can't really tell you what I'm into at the moment. Well, at the moment I'm doing hauling, but that will change later. So kind of difficult to tell which faction to choose just because of what you're playing. There you go, perfect. I would probably have to read through all of them, through all 12 of them, and then decide if... And then it's like... Alright. Then it's like I'm going to choose one of these things, and then I can choose a different one for the squadron, or do I need to choose the same one as I'm choosing for the squadron? And then is everyone in the squadron there also pledged to this, or... I really don't know. He shows need a major update because the power play has changed.
Position authorized. Adjust heading for approach to badge 10.
Right. This is a fair analysis of something. Oh, Viper. No, wait, that's not the one that I was... Oh, Anaconda. Sebastian GH. Off for work. Have a good one.
Maintain current vector, Commander.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn.
4 years ago, in far, far away galaxy, I did subscribe to @Captain Collins channel, and I was a good decision. If you want to have fun watching a good, devoted to viewers streamer, you should subscribe this channel now. Captain Love.
Thank you. Where's the 10? I can't see it. Ah, there, I see it. Thank you so much, Shelby. 4 years ago, really? Oh my god. But if I would not be that occupied right now with like everything that I'm doing, I will be proper thanking you. Loitering infraction detected. Clear patch approaching. What? Done it! Yay! Nice. Oh! Woo! Shelly, thank you so much for 4 years! Oh my. Thank you so much. 4 years of support. Thank you for the Prime and welcome back on board. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Oof.
Look at my happy,
oh yeah.
happy guy. Oh, just a happy, happy, happy guy. Oh, just a look at that, a happy, happy, oh, the happy dog.
Yay!
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yay! That's right. And now 4 years again. How about another 16? Ooh. How about another 16? Let's buy some stuff. Ooh, semiconductors right there. Great. Someone found this. Someone found this this place. Damn it. Status. Reputation. Local power president Edmund Mahon. Alliance. Okay. Donate units. I'll probably not make it to the top 25%. So are people actually reading about that stuff? And is there actually something going on if you go there? With a trade war erupting in the past week between prominent alliance figures Prime Minister Edmund Mahon and Councillor Nakato Kane, political commentators warning that these confrontations may no longer be isolated events, but early signs of a new era of competition. Well, the thing is, you gain merit or something, right? But do I actually have merits already? Like, I've helped others already. I don't know what we did last time. That was against this dude. Duval, I don't know. My critics believe I'm an air-headed socialite with no concept of how modern society functions. I'm not particularly inclined to change their perceptions. It often proves advantageous. Acquisition. Ailing's media team used viral propaganda campaigns to capture the hearts and minds of the public. Don't know if the components are worth it, as the credit rewards yesterday seemed to be only 4 trips worth of profits. How? What do you mean? Edmund Mahon. Rank rewards. Ah. Probably people are going for the rank rewards instead of anything else, right? Increased search and rescue payout. Reduced rebuy. Increased manufacturing reputation. Awarded trade bond for rare goods sales. Awarded trade bond on sales. Reduced weapon module cost. Increased exploration data sales. I choose Li Yongru. Said you were getting 45 million per trip and the top 50 reward was 170 million. That's about 4 trips. Oh! Ah, okay. Yeah. Ah, now I understand. Okay, I understand. Yeah. True. Especially moving up from 75% to 50% is not really worth it because you're not gaining more components and you're only gaining 30 million more. That's like less than one run. Yeah. I'm basically just using that as a test for flying around with head tracking today. Increased exploration data sales, awarded trade bond on sales, reduced weapon module costs. Oh, he has got a lot of stuff. 100% increased exploration data sales. Minus 100% reduced rearm prices. Reduce refuel and reduce repair. You don't pay for refueling, rearm and repairing anymore. Okay. Awarded trade bonds higher and exploration data 100% more. Okay. Ui. 100% increased bounty payout. Increased organics data sales. Increase in mining commodity profits. Increased search and rescue payout. Alright. Increase in black market profits. Increased bounty payout. Reduce rearm, reduce weapon module cost. Increase in food and medicine profits. Increase in mining commodity profits. Imperial slaves commodity profits. Okay. That sounds really nice though. But what faction is he? Is he Alliance or what is it? Family whose involvement with a Sirius corporation. Sirius hired him straight from college. It was no surprise when a few short decades later he was announced as CEO. Sirius Corp. Alright. Pack Hound Missile Rack, Enforcer Cannon, Retributor Beam Laser, Concorde Cannon, Pulse Disruptor Laser, Prismatic Shield Generator, Imperial Hammer Railgun. Oh, he's Imperial. I really don't know. This like it's so far away from everything that I know right now. How to choose power play party. Let's watch that. That's half a year old.
So, power play. It's that
Stop.
thing your min-maxing cousin does to unlock a super strong shield, right? Well, no longer. With the Ascension update, power play has become a much larger part of the game. The new features are amazing, but a little confusing. This guide should clear things up. We'll cover the benefits of power play, choosing your power, and the best ways to earn merits. I could use this section to talk about how you can support your favourite power and grow their influence in the galaxy, but I'm guessing most people are mainly interested in the perks, so I'll focus on them. The headliner is the power play exclusive modules, like the Prismatic Shield or Pacquiao missiles. Each of the 12 exclusive modules can now be unlocked by just supporting one of these powers, provided you work hard enough, of course. The powers also offer specific percentage bonuses to things like bounty vouchers, exploration data, mined commodities, or even Vista Genomics payout if you want to make exobiology even more game-breaking. So yeah, there's plenty of reasons to support a power. But which one's right for you? With 12 powers to choose from, how do you pick your best choice? Again, if there's a story reason for you to pick one in particular, do that, but I'll be focusing more on the mechanics. Firstly, I'd consider your home system. If you have an area where you store ships and have plenty of allies, what's the ruling power there? To find out, select the system in the galaxy map and press this button. Maybe you could support them, so you can passively earn merits through your day-to-day activities. You could also decide your ally by what activities you enjoy. This chart highlights who might be a good fit for you based on your favourite career. For instance, Pranav Antal eventually offers plus 50% to all organic data sales. That could really come in handy if you like exobiology. Finally, is there a power play module that you'd like sooner rather than later? While every power can give you all the modules, it's much easier to get their native module. This chart shows each power's easiest to unlock module. For instance, if I desperately wanted to get my hands on Pacquiao missiles, I might consider Li Yongrui because he gives them to me far more easily than some of the other powers. Personally, I decided to go with Nakato Kane, first because she's a new face in power play and I'm kinda bored of the old ones. Her headquarters are really close to my home system and I just like the alliance. Whoever you pick, how you gain merits is always going to be the same. To attain the rewards we mentioned earlier, you'll need to climb in the ranks of your power. You climb the ranks by attaining merits. You can earn these merits when you do something to support your power or undermine a different power. This could be anything from handing in bounties to trading rare goods. The game itself gives you a list of weekly missions to complete from your power to point you in the right direction. That list can be found in the Transactions tab of the left-hand panel. You don't have to do all of these, or even any of them, but they do provide a nice merit bonus in addition to the normal merits you'd get from completing these tasks. As I say, the ways to get merits are varied, and not all of them are in these missions, so I can't really cover them all. Instead, I'll guide you through 3 of the most effective and fun ways to earn merits. If you're a fan of trade, here is a very efficient merit earning.
Okay, wait, so you get all the components from all these powers. So there are 12 powers, you get 12 components. Every power has got a different sorting of what you get first and second and third and whatsoever. But at the end of the day, you get all of them through those powers. Alright. So the real difference is like how early you gain stuff and with what kind of activities and what kind of activities are then like rewarded more.
Method that I'd recommend. Outfit a ship with plenty of cargo space, at least 100 units, and give it a good jump range. Ideally, it should also fit a medium pad, though that isn't entirely essential. Now head to one of these stations. They all offer rare goods in high quantities. Once you arrive, open the commodities board and select the item highlighted in yellow. Buy as much as you can, then open your galaxy map. On the left-hand side of the screen, hit Power Play, then this button. Select your power, and then Acquiring. The only systems that show up are the ones you want. Ideally, you'll find one that's 100 plus light years away, and set a route to it. Once you arrive, dock at a station and sell your rare goods. This should give you a hearty chunk of merits, especially if you manage to sell over 100 light years away from your buy location. In my testing, I found this to be the most efficient way to earn merits, despite the fact that it's already been nerfed in the last week. I'll note quickly that the buy locations for Ararian Vicious Brew and Diso Macorn are right next to each other and they each sell huge amounts. So if you want to go nuts about it, you could get an even bigger ship with 250 units of cargo, Stack up on both of them and then go to the cell location. That'll get you a truly huge amount of merits. If you're more of a combat kind of pilot, there's a very simple way to earn a good quantity of merits. Do bounty hunting. But you've got to do it in the right place. In the Galaxy map, select Power Play and hit this button. Select your power here, then select Reinforcing. Head to any of these systems in your favourite hunting ship. Once you arrive, find a resource extraction site, picking an intensity level that you're happy with. After reaching your spot, start scanning ships. When you find a wanted target, engage it and destroy it. After picking up the bounty, you should get a merit for every 15,000 credits of the bounty. So if you get a fairly experienced Anaconda with a bounty of about 800,000, that's over 50 merits. Not too bad for just one ship, eh? In a half-hour or so combat session, you can get a serious amount of merits in. Oh, and this method gets way more fun and efficient with a friend or two. I'd say that this is going to be my main method of earning merits, just because it's a fun time and it's decently efficient. Plus, the extra credits do not hurt at all. This final method isn't all that efficient, but it's just so fun. Now, outside some starports, you might have noticed that there are these holographic advertisement boards. Guess what? You can now hack them. Here's how we do it. Fit your ship with a Recon Limpet controller and at least one cargo rack. Make sure to buy some limpets, then head to the advertisement boards. Select the board and deploy your Recon Limpet. It'll take a second to attach itself to the transmitter and then take a little longer to hack it. Once it's done, you'll see the adverts have been replaced by the name of your power. That's pretty awesome. For doing this, you'll earn 21 merits. Oh, and you'll probably get a 1,000 credit fine for tampering with the station. Still, this method is just amazing. It's not efficient, but I just love it. So, there we go. This should get you started nicely with the new Power Play system. I'll add in that I'm recording this about a week after the feature was introduced, so everyone's kind of figuring things out.
Weird.
If there's any breakthroughs in earning merits quickly or something, I'll probably make a follow-up video on it. Otherwise, take a look in the comments. There's bound.
Okay, weird. 50 merits only. The thing is, when you do this community goal, that's kind of wild, isn't it? When you do this community goal, you get 40,000 merits. Mayhorn. For Mayhorn. 40,000, and they were just talking about 50. What the heck? Mayhorn supporters. So if I would pledge to that dude, I would probably get like, I don't know, a lot. Edmund Mayhorn. That's the one. Awarded trade bond for rare goods sales. And 40,000. Well, I want a prismatic shoot generator. How many what's like, how many merits do you need to get like at some spot or something? Powers. Let's see. So how does that work? Rankings. Ooh, interesting. That's not where I want it. Exploited. Controlled. Overview. Okay. Exploited fortified. Edmund Mayhorn. Huh. Probably 30,000 merits. For what? Do you watch Aqua Scene Hunger Force or Squidbillies? No. Hey, Kevin. No, no, no. Interesting. Top 10s, statistics, conflicts, damage stations, community goals. Acquisition, reinforcement, undermining, combat. Oh, those are the things you need to do, huh? Get a decent rank so you'd have access to cool stuff. Okay, but what if I want to change my power play party? What the frick? NHL mode. Elite Dangerous. Players can switch their power play allegiance, but it comes with penalties. You are free to leave your current power at any time, but you lose all your perks and have to restart your loyalty ranks with the new power. You can impact power play without pledging, but impacting the game requires pledging. Players can leave their current power at any time without penalty. The only penalty for leaving is that you lose all perks gained with your old power and start your loyalty rank from scratch with new power. Well, in that case, I will probably pledge to this guy because we're getting 40,000 merits if we win with this community goal, right? And there's no downside. Huh. I've done that for the first time. I've never clicked on that button before. You are now a power play agent. Welcome on board, Commander. You are now an active agent in power play. All the benefits and risk the role offers. At its heart, power play is a strategic game of dominance and control. Wait, didn't you say that this changed like a little bit? Exploit the fortified stronghold. Undermining. System control levels. Undermining. Controlled by power. Can be undermined. Undermining is through combat. Completed assignments. Loyalty. Your rank and rewards. Ah, there you see. Alright, there we go. We get 40,000 merits for doing the power play. Whoa, there are 100 ranks. Okay. Access to rank decal. Rebuy cost when killed. Receive a mini care package. Receive a mini care package. Award a trade bond. Receive a mini care package. Award a trade bond. Ranking up is really hard. Alright. New module. New perk upgrade. Wait, new module? Where do you get new modules? Here. Access to Retributor Beam Laser. Access to Concord Cannon. Pack Hound Missile. Enforcer cannon. Prismatic shoot generator. Rank 57. Wow. Interesting. Systems controlled. There are a lot of people going for Duval, probably because she has got this prismatic shield generator very early on. Empire. Alrighty. Good. Where do we got? Ah, yeah, here, right? Transactions, power play assignment, scan ship and wakes, rescue escape pods, transport power commodities to undermining systems, sell rare goods in acquisition systems, collect bounties in reinforcement systems. Alright. What if I go in here? Ah, yeah. Edmund. Okay, I will probably change that later on anyway. Whew, that was a lot. There's a lot to take in. There are 2 ships standing there. 3 ships standing there. Four ships standing there. There's another one. Look, there's number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Anyone want to leave? Okay, you know what? I go first. Let's go. Oh, there's another one. God. Ow. 89%, damn it. They're bugged. Yeah, they're absolutely bugged. 100%. Absolutely bugged. Let's go. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, at least they were not like stuck on the mailstone. What they usually would do were where they just simply stuck in the main slot. Yeah. That's true. At least at least that. Power, Nakato Kane. Wait. Am I pledged to the wrong person? Am I pledged to the wrong person? Probably. Could be the wrong one. Support Admin Mayhon in trade war. No, that's what we do. Are we? Nakato Kane. Reinforcing. I'm confused. What about the other system there? A Pura. Admin Mayhon. Weird. Alright. What's the objective of current community goal? It's to bring wares to the specific station. That's the problem as last week. Or cricket. At least this week's stream more interesting. Oh. Alright. Good. New game. Hey, welcome on board. Good morning. Ooh, 81. It's not even my year. Let's go. Perfect. Let's go.
Lincoln Charlie Alpha Papa, greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility. Landing authorized. Proceed to landing pad 17.
Do it yourself.
Automatic docking system engaged.
Great. What are you doing? Is there someone? No. Yeah, it is. Hey, Dark Xana, welcome on board. 17. Can I see 17 already? Oh, yeah, there. Great. Oh god, that costs a little bit of money. Damn. So hauling wares at the moment, Keybon, is the community goal. I'm hauling semiconductors. Damn. And I hopefully get my rank? No? Oh, I'm still entrepreneur. No! I thought maybe I get my new rank there. Damn it. Nakato Kane. But did I get any stuff? Zero merits. Okay, and I'm right with whom I support, right? Support Admin Mahon. Okay, yeah, in trade war. Alright. You might take a bit of update. Oh. If you get a new rank, it's usually immediately there. Alright. And well, donate to the cause. Oh. But we're already pretty good with what is it? Federation. Well, 90%. Could be higher. Check your rank by pressing 4. Let's do that real quick. %90 is a little bit low. It's just above being allied. Okay, great. Where are we now? 96%. Okay, that's better. Top 25% reward is basically 5 trips. Yeah, that's right. Hey Nemesis, welcome back. How you doing? 45 million is crazy. Is it crazy good or crazy bad? I don't know. I made better profits once. It's kind of I cannot really, you know, I cannot really put that in reference to anything. If that's really good or if that's really bad or whatsoever. And I also need to check if there is like a better price somewhere close to me. Trade routes. Trade route search. Not deadless. Win. Oh god, how is it called again? No. Where are we? Winiyama. Oh, yeah, we are in Winiyama. Oh, the station. Okay, wait. The station is called. God. I forgot. Bauer Socks. There. Optional. Cargo capacity is 748. No. No. I don't like to land on surfaces. Landing pad medium. Minimum supply of 10,000. Search. Alright, what do we got? Semiconductors. Yeah, I know that. 27 light years. 17 light years. Oh, Shipton City. Profit per trip. Crazy good. Best I've made was like 25 million, but I mostly do combat anyways. Ah yeah, is Type 9 a large landing pad? Yes! Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, you're right. Ah, damn it. Type 9 is a large landing pad. You're right. That's why Shipton is in there. Pavelchik. Pavelchik. Hanger. Nice. Synthetic fabrics. 14 million. What the heck? Okay, how about 5,000 minimum? Synthetic fabrics only. Oh, max route. Yeah, 40. Semiconductors. Forest orbital. Huh? But what about oh god, what is that called again? Where are we flying to? Landsteiner Terminal.
Been lazy of late, lol, hey.
Been lazy of late. Oh, Rugged. Good morning. How you doing? Damn. They only have 1,000 supply, nothing else. Is Landsteiner Terminal really like... Huh. I think it's depleted, huh? Damn. Pawełczyk's Straße Nummer 2. Wait, what? Ulica Pawełczyk 2. What is that? We're in the Maya jet. We're pleased to inform you that the reputation status has been raised to cordial. Reputation to status to friendly. Okay. Hey Rugged, I got something new! I finally got to set it up. Look. Yay! Finally set it up. Took me forever to do that. Oh, and by the way, thank you very much for the Prime! 14 months. Thank you. Oh my. Also, now that I'm using a different camera, I have some spare webcams, and I can use the webcam next to the standard camera to use it for head tracking. But if you don't need it, it's actually stressing the neck. It's right there. It's right next to the camera. Right there. Too many cameras. Too many. Let me see if I can do that trip one more time. Oh, 59 Virgins is even he's even aligned to Edmund. Nice. Allied. Huh. First time I see that allied thing there. Never had that before. Come on. What? Ah, analysis mode. I was in combat mode the entire time. Alright, let's see if I can get stuff one more time in here. Ah, there are those things. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh, I've seen them, but where the guy was on the billboards. Edmund Mahon. Kind of funny. It would be nice to change that billboard in front of the other station. That's so funny that you can hack those. Alrighty.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
Whoa, we actually bought everything off here. Wow, how long does that take to replenish? As I change jobs and location. Wait, you're not longer driving around the UK anymore and you're less online than before? That's kinda... How is that? Wait. That doesn't add up. Wait. Sometimes minutes, sometimes days. Oh, what? Yesterday I've been doing that. The station had 27,000 in supply and now we're down to 72. Oh boy. Does that mean that that station is burnt now? I need to find something else. Oof. Oh my. Oh, I don't have many hours in Elite. I'm a pleb in Elite. I have 190 hours. Not much. What's that? PC hasn't been set up properly yet. Well, sit down and do it! Should I do that for you or what? Enemy. 7 merits acquired. Wait, what? Why did I acquire 7 merits? 7 merits acquired. What? How the heck? Scan ships and wakes in reinforcement systems. Nani? I'm heading back to my system with the FC station. Has about 50,000 semiconductors left. Oh. Okay, great. Scanning. Does that 7 merits? Alright, cool. Scanning. Seven merits. 7 merits. Seven merits. Need 2 more. Dangerous. And there's my last. Enemy. 2,000 merits acquired. Hey, nice. Completed. Okay. Interesting. I did my first power play mission without even knowing.
Set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
Wait, how do I get my... How do I get my merits? Wait, the heck? Cap coffee, overhauling coffee, but what? Hey, Jack Frost. Man, good morning, good morning. How do I get my merit points? Merits increase the loyalty level. To gain access to loyalty, you must complete the initial set of assignments offered after pledging to your power. To gain access to the loyalty system and leaderboards, you must complete the initial set of assignments offered after pledging to your power. Ah. Ah. Oh. Okay. Wait. Ah. I see. Collect bounties in reinforcement systems. I can do that right now. Sell rare goods. I can do this. Transport power commodities to undermining systems. I can do that too right now. And for bounties and escape pods, I'm going to change into the Corsair. Yeah. You got it already? What do you mean? So you have to... I don't know if I have to do all those missions or only one of them. Weekly assignments. $3,000, $2,800, $3,600. Sorry about that. Ooh. Yep, the initial ones are needed to start the rank up. Okay, well then let's do this. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. And my coffee's cold and almost empty. Correction, it's empty. Okay, I'll be back. Good. We need coffee in that nebula. Great. Alright, I'm going to do this in a second. Wait, where the heck am I? I'm just standing around here in front of the station. Okay, that's a good spot. Great. But I heard you have to do all 5 initial assignments, but once that's done, you don't have to do the subsequent ones in following weeks if you don't want to. Ah, yeah, great. Only the first set you need to do, but they all give nice RP gameplay and rich merit. Ah, yeah, cool. Yeah, I will do that. I will do that in a second. First, let me change the dimension and go into my coffee spot. There, I have to do like this little spot here has to. It's like, oh no, what's happening with my arm? Whoa. The immersion! Oh god, the immersion. Alrighty. Great. Oof. How many coffees did you already have today? This is my number 3. 3. But now 100% Mexican. Oh, Santa Catarina Organico. Yum yum. My favorite coffee. Fresh out of the refrigerator. Is that enough water? Yeah, that's enough water. Absolute zero? Oh, you're more into tea, yeah. I hope that I don't grind it too fine. Like the first grind is always a little bit difficult since it's different for every single type of coffee. That's how that smells.
Coffee. Black.
Yep.
Sorry, Captain. We lost 2 more replicators this morning.
Listen to me very carefully, because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black.
The grind before was definitely more coarse than that, but we have to see if the pump actually can do that. I still need a better machine. This machine is like, yeah, it saw its best days already. It saw its best days. Can you say that in English? I don't know if I just Germanized that or if that's actually a saying. It had better days. It's still working though. But hey, coffee companies, hit me up with something. Like, I would love to have a stronger machine with like a better pump. At least you have a machine, that's right. It has seen better days. Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, do you remember the time when I had to pour the coffee through a filter every single time? It's too fine. Damn it, I knew it. Gotta change that immediately. How do I know that? Because it's not pouring through the coffee, but it's dripping through the coffee. That will be a little bit too sour. Hey Monkey Wagon, welcome aboard. Could be instant, yeah. If you stop cleaning the coffee head, it's going to get better quick. Isn't that what coffee purists like though? The filter thing? That's true. So either the filter or a French press. I have everything here though. It just takes too long. I cook it in a pot on the stove and strain it into the cup. That's actually really good. I mean, that's how mocha is made and everything. Too much pressure. I can smell that it's already a little bit sour. Some coffees work well with just a filter. A lot of them work well. Adding pressure changes a lot. That's true.
Hydration time has come. It's drinking time for some. Get your glasses, lock your shoe. Cheers to the captain and the crew.
Cheers. Thank you. It hurts my heart when I see people cleaning the coffee head. That's just barbarian. Wait. What are we talking about? The coffee... What is the coffee head? That's not the coffee head, isn't it? We're talking about the one up here. What's the coffee head? Yes. Yes, the one up there. I mean, I just use sometimes a little bit of towel and, you know, like remove the last bit of coffee that's hanging up there, but I'm not like removing the entire thing. I mean, I should do this. I should deep clean that. The thing in your hand. Ah! Hurts my heart when I see people cleaning the coffee out. What do you mean, like cleaning? I just get the coffee out. I remove the last bit of coffee in there. And sometimes, if I'm like, if I really feel it, I rinse that thing with water. Well, a rinse with a damp cloth is fine. Yeah, I rinse it a little bit with water, and then I also remove like the first filter, and then rinse that one too, because there's like the first filter, then there's like the one small hole, right? But oh my, like, ooh, with soap. Yeah, you should not do that. Oh my god, no. Just use water, that's fine. Just a little bit of water. I mean, you can even use your finger. I've always used my fingers with like water, a little bit with your finger, and then that's it. Some people probably put that thing even in the dishwasher. Like, I know people that probably put that thing in the dishwasher. Crazy. Anyway. Baking soda and vinegar. Same with steel cast pots. Ugh. Yeah, they put everything in the dishwasher. There are people out there that basically put everything in the dishwasher. Everything. Believe me. What? I have to clean that myself with my hands? Why the hell do I have a dishwasher? I put everything in a dishwasher. Yes, there are people out there. Yep. If you're one of them. No, no, no. No, no. Never had a dishwasher. I mean, a dishwasher itself is fine, and I wouldn't want to miss it anymore. But everything in a dishwasher, oh my goodness. All right. So we got to do the power play stuff. Transport power commodities. What's a power commodity, by the way? Energy cells and the like. Is semiconductors a power commodity? Anything with the power tag. Huh. Okay, wait, let me do one more run for the for this here. Let me do one more run and then I'm going to grab that stuff. Usually good coffee when you put in the handling thingy. Once you make the coffee, the used coffee should come out as a block. That's it, no washing required. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's true. I would love to do that, but I can't do it. There are multiple reasons why I can't do that. Reason number one, my cool. My grinder. My grinder is not. It's not grinding equal enough. It's not a good grinder. Number two, my machine is not strong enough. Can't do that. There's 3 types of basic power commodity, all from the power contact in the station contacts. Okay, I will take a look at that in a second. Hey Sean, welcome on board. Morning. Sean Nguyen, on board. There should be contacts in station called with the title power contact. Ah, okay. I take a look at that in a second. Okay. Sometimes the assignment will specify which one caught me out on my first ever run. Okay, don't think that's the case for mine right now. Oh well, here we go. Oh no! Well, at least I'm on the right side. Nowadays I don't do coffee at home, we just go out for coffee at home, has the capsules for when people come to visit. Oh, Nescafe and stuff like that. Okay. Is it, what the hell am I doing here? Is it that cheap though? I mean, like in Italy, where you just go outside and you get a coffee for like €1. Because that way I also wouldn't mind having coffee at home if I can get it everywhere for €1. I mean, basically, if I do a cup of coffee, that's also like 50 cents or something. 70 cents in the... Wow, what? Really? Huh. Well, that's almost as expensive as I do that myself at home. Crazy. Okay, wow. Damn. Where do you live? I want to go there. I could afford living there. Got a lead in trading already? No, I don't. Ah, not even. I'm still an entrepreneur. Ah, yeah. I know, but where? You know? Portugal, but where? It's like, I believe it's not something like Porto or whatever there is. Italia, you were paying €1 15 years ago. Oh, in Italy you still pay €1. Even in the middle of Rome, you pay like €1 per coffee. And if it's like, if it's touristy, you pay €1.50 or something, not more.
Proceed to landing pad. 09er. Automatic docking system engaged.
Yeah, in Italy or in Rome it was €1 last year. I was there last year. Yeah. And like the most expensive coffee I had in Rome was like $2.50, I think, but that was like a fancy place. High tier space, you get robbed. Crazy.
Landing confirmed. Ground crew dispatched.
Yeah, promotion to Tycoon. Nice. That is the last rank before Elite. If I would do that like for one day now, I would probably get Elite in trading. Tycoon. That means I still need to trade about 650 million or something. Something like 650 million. Ooh. 2 hours if I would be dedicated to it, yeah. 2 or I would say more like 3 hours. 3 or 4 hours. So I'll be really dedicated to this. Okay, so contacts, power contact. Wait, I haven't had that contact earlier. This is new. Power contact. Okay. I have 2,000 merits. Wait. Total merits. Next rank, 0 merits. Earn this cycle. Okay. Hey, Cookie. Good morning. Since what, 15 trips? Yeah. 15 trips. And I would be elite. Yes. When did you pledge to power? About an hour ago. For the first time in my elite journey, after 190 hours, I pledged to a power. Go to your power stronghold, talk to a power contact, click collect tab, and pick up Utopian Dissidents. To my power stronghold. All right. Power play. That's my dude. Okay, well, whatever. The heck? Acquiring, right? No, wait, what? Is that my stronghold? No, that's not my stronghold, but that's... So when they say power, they don't mean electricity, they mean political power. Yeah. Acquiring a system that are not under any power. Find a stronghold for your power first. Who did send me? I mean, it's nice and everything, but why the hell do I get money from Amazon? Weird. Okay. Fortified. Stronghold. To a stronghold system. Okay, I understand. Stronghold systems are the purple ones. Right? So Pan, for example, that one. Exploited. Wait, no. Huh? Just so you know, this means you will go into an enemy power system, so you will be engaged. Okay. GQ Virgins. Lord. I don't understand. Click on that pink star. Or an orange star, it doesn't matter. Phew. Not triangle star. What? Ah, star. Star. Stars are strongholds. Look for your power's color. Ah. Wait. I'm confused. So we are basically at the edge of that system right now. There's one. 53 virgins. Wait, no, that's not the right color, is it? Heh. I believe we have filtered out Mayhorn. Oh. Oh. That way. Oh. That one, for example. Stronghold. Ah, yeah. How far is that? 2 jumps. That's a stronghold system. Have a very high level of reinforcement and maintain control over nearby exploited systems. Okay. Found one. Strongholds, fortified, etc. Ah, okay. Promotion to Tycoon, yay. How does it look like? Yay. Cool. Hi Barkman, welcome aboard. IT. Ja, dann viel Spaß. Okay. Ja, passt. Jo. Später. Aha. Okay. Yeah, crew, we're free. Admiral left the bridge. Admiral left the ship. The bridge and the ship and everything. Yay! Okay, let's see. Wait, first things first. Let's scan that system. I think this is a new system. 66 orbital bodies. Wow. Oh no, it's not a new system. We know that system already. Okay, interesting. Well, then. Let's see. Oops. That one. Is there... So, this entire system is a stronghold, right? I don't need to find a stronghold. Secret Prospect Health Service. Whoa. Blue Oak Meadows. I can just go to any of these stations. Forester Station, Planck Orbital, Kayam, Boom Terminal. Some systems are kind of public knowledge. Yeah, I know. Correct. Okay, cool. Power contact. Ah, yeah, it says power contact. Okay, cool. Power contact. Power contact. Power contact. Everyone has got a power contact. Okay, cool. Good. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see. First time. Like I said, I've never done any power play stuff. Let me change the title a little bit. Great. Ooh, that's an interesting planet. Do I really know that planet? %. How many? 9 probes, alright. Some strongholds also have stronghold carriers. They have almost all ships and equipment in the game. Ooh. Great. Back? Ah, almost. Ah, damn it. Okay, number 7, number 8, and number 9. Let's do that immediately. Why not? Bam, there you go. That should be it. Ah, yeah, great. Hello. Cool. Just looks kind of cool. Alrighty, it's actually really cool if you know all your button placements and everything, and you don't really need to think about that anymore. That makes things so much easier. Proceed to bay.
You are approved for automated docking.
Come on. Stop there. Oh, it says Nakatokain. No way. Why does it say Nakatokain? There's 9. Alright. Yep. Oh, look at that! Look at that small detail there. You can see the number through the top window, exactly through that small top window there. Oh, that's funny. That's a nice detail. Funny. I would even say that they did that on purpose. Alright, so here we are. Contacts. Power contact, right? Hand in power play resources. Wait. No. Collect. Current quota. You may collect a limited number every 30 minutes. Request ear espionage resources. These data... What? Collect cargo and deliver them to relevant systems. Transport 11 Alliance legislative records. Wait. Oh, this is Alliance legislative records. Oh my god. Legislative records, not contracts, right? Legislative records. Okay, cool. 11 of those. I see. 11. Collect. Alright. Take more than 11, might as well get more for it. Ah. Oh, well, you're right. Unavailable. Alright. Okay, and then to undermining systems and deliver them to power contacts in undermining systems. Okay, how the hell do I do that? Now I need to power play, find this one here, right? The admin Mayhan undermining. Just select any system of opposing power. You can just select undermining and then that's it. Now you need to find an opposing power system that the power is trying to undermine. Okay, how about no... Not like a hard system, you know? Just like one of those smaller ones. Akakacha. 17 light years. 11 light years. That's kind of nice. 19. 11. Is that one jump? One jump. Alright. Just don't go into strongholds. Select small or double triangles. Alright. Go to alignment showing map. It should set filter for you. Well, this is like... This was already fine. Power play activity filter. Alright. In the task, there should be a button that shows you the map with the correct filter already applied. Really. View in maps. Power play, power subset. Yeah, great. Alright, cool, got it. Mulukang. Okay. Let's do that. Auto-docking off, because I will try to do that myself faster than auto-docking can do that. So you can expect fireworks. Wait, what? I do not have a shield, so this will be funny. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my nose. Good. Let's see. There's a power contact. That's it. It's only one station. Oh, this is my beard. My beard is itchy. Oh, this is the first time I'm here. Wait 1 second. The first time I'm here. Icy bodies. Gas giants. Icy bodies. Rocky bodies. Move your body, everybody. Okay. That's an outpost though. But there is a power contact. So does that really matter? I mean, it's a power contact. Or it has got a power contact. Can't land there. Your ship is too big for it. Oh god. You're right. Oh damn it. Ah damn it. You're right. Oh no. Settlements. Unexplored. Damn it! On system map, ew, still showing point of interest list. What? Even when unexplored. Will it? Are you ready for Rotterdam? I am. Left row of buttons, second from bottom. Point of interest. Okay. Planetary ports, surface elements, Odyssey settlements, fleet carriers, landfall planets, planetary ports. Yep, no planetary ports, no landing here, goodbye. Oh well, okay. Oh, okay, interesting. So we need to actually find a new place. All right. I wasn't aware. I completely forgot that we are in an L class or in a large ship. Move your body, everybody. What do we got? Icy bodies and metal-rich bodies. All right. Outpost. Outpost. Ah, Collins. Really? Really? Oh my. Okay. I forgot about my plant there. Yeah, right. Oh, man. Oh, come on. I forgot that. My family already built one there. Alright, let's go. Where is it? There. Oh, boy. Go and collect taxes. Lol. Just wanted a head start, nothing else. Oh my, I completely forgot. But planetary port, that's something I can land on with an L-class ship. I'm talking in X4 terms, but you know what I mean, right? All planetary ports have large pads. Alright. I see. First of all, before we start... Oh, 2 probes! Wait. Damn. Isn't that small? Oh. Ah, almost. Got it. Oopsie. Collins plant. Lol. Alrighty. By the way, always took a look at gravity. Okay. That's close. Oh! There you go. I was like, what the hell is going on? Nice. Hey Arthur, good morning. Great job.
Touchdown. Notifying ground crew.
Hey Arthur, I'm doing for the first time power play. What's a refinery contact? Input commodity. Oh, if I don't have a refinery on my ship, then I can put it in here and I will get the refined material. Ah, okay, cool. I also never done that before. Interstellar factor. Interesting. Do I have any binds or bounties or stuff? No. Mercenary facilities. Okay, well, whatever. Deliver! Hand in. Alliance legislative records. Yay! Okay, got it. Congratulations. Okay, cool. It's for colonization. Whom? Edmund Mahon, because we get 40,000 merits from that community goal for that dude. So I thought, hey, why not just simply start with that guy? And if I want to change it afterwards, I can basically change it afterwards anyway. No real downside to that. I would need to start someone else anyway from scratch. So why not getting familiar with this guy and then try to find someone that aligns to my stuff a little bit more, you know? Just learning the ropes of it. You can change anytime. Yeah, exactly. And there's no downside except for you need to start again. So that's fine, I guess. You can change minerals to metals, nothing to do with mining. I know, but you take the mined materials to a refinery and get the metals for your mined materials if you do not have a refinery on your ship yourself. That's what I was talking about. Still need refinery on ship. Why? No. Huh? You need a refinery, but no. No. There. Refinery on station has nothing to do with mining. Wait. Then why is it called the same? Wait, where's the Anpu, welcome aboard. What's the difference between a refinery and a refinery? God dang it. What? What's it? I thought this is the reason for this. If you don't have a refinery on your ship, you can just fly that stuff to a refinery and then, you know, yeah. But if I mine something, let's say for example I get rutile, alright? I get rutile, when I'm mining, I don't have a refinery on board, I fly in here, I give the rutile to them, I get to titanium, and otherwise I could do that on my ship too. If you want to mine the same rutile, you need on-ship refinery. I don't get it. Maybe you will take your time and write me a paragraph about what I'm getting wrong here. Can't convert rutile into titanium with on-ship refinery. I can't. Oh. You need refinery on ship to get that mineral. Can't pick up random chunks. And then I need to fly in here and change the rutile to titanium. So okay, what you're saying is, did you ever mine? Yes, but not too much. That's why I'm maybe confused. What you're saying is I mine chunks. The chunks I refine on my ship to rutile, and then I can fly to a refinery and refine rutile one step further to titanium. Simpson royalty. I feel the same. I'm like, oh god. You mine is a crystal that contains the metal. Need to refine out the stone, otherwise you will like 99% of stone. The chunk has other materials. You need to filter out the refinery to get you the mined material. And then I can bring it here and make something nicer out of it. Okay, why can I not get rid of my other stuff? Alright, good. I got that. Sell rare goods. Sell any 9 rare goods in acquisition systems. Collect units of rare goods from their source markets and sell them in an acquisition system. Okay. Rare goods. Well, how do I know what rare goods are? Do you have rare goods? Buy. Rare goods are... Ah, there, rare goods. I see, with a star. You have nothing rare. Okay, cool. How do I find something rare? Probably in Inara. Wait, do I have Inara open? Yes, I have Inara open. Okay, great. Search nearest. Yes. Commodities. Rare commodities. Aha! Okay, we're in... Where am I? The heck, where am I? Collins plant. Le Maschi system. Alright. Le Maschi. There we go. Search. Lucan onion head. Kept commodities on Inara, then rare tab. Ah, let's see. Chat, what's a good entry-level stick to use as the base games? Entry-level or like a little bit above entry-level? I would not recommend these. Those are not entry-level. Can't use the mouse with that rolling ball. You mean a trackball? Anpu... I can help you by... We should actually have a command for that. I'll send you a link to a video. Mish. There you go. We need... We actually need a link here. It's probably a common question. Yeah, maybe there is a command. No, there is no command, but ooh. There you go. That's a good video about all the sticks available so far, or the most of the sticks available. You will definitely find something in there. There's just one more stick coming out recently, and that's the Verpil Cadet Aeromax that you should really take in consideration. That one. I got that one. Oopsie. I got that one. It's actually a really nice one. Verpil sent that over, and this one here is really nice. But it costs you a little bit. And this is without taxes. No idea where you're from. There's also a US store, so yeah. Supply 12, 30. Oh, there are not that many. How many do I need? Wait. 9. Okay, great. 9. So I can get that. Oh, what? Ah, there. 14. Buy price, profit. Oh, that's the... Okay, I see. George Lucas. I have to get there. Azure Milk. Leistian Evil Juice. Oh Okay, interesting. George Lucas. What the heck? Alright, got it. Did you cover the new Solars? No, I have not. I don't think their price point is good. Colin's plant. I don't think their price point is good, and come on. And I don't have my hands on them yet. I will need to take a look at them myself, though that takes some time. Evil juice but not be legal everywhere. Maybe. Hey Alex, welcome on board. Good morning, by the way. Away from the planet. Now I'm intrigued. Is the station called George Lucas, or who the heck is called George Lucas? Oh, I've been here already. Interesting. The station is actually called George Lucas. Alright. Funny. Let's go. Hey Mike, yeah, that's the station name? Oh god. Oh, funny. Oh no. No! Oh. Our elevators won't kill you. I like that one. Our elevators won't kill you. Come on. Oh my, George Lucas. It's an allied system. Wait, should I actually do this in an allied system? Collect units and sell them in acquisition systems. Okay, I can buy them wherever I want, but I need to sell them in acquisition systems. I see. Alrighty. Got it, got it. And then after that, I need to get into my Corsair to do the bounty stuff and so on. What do you think of the new squadron info for the next update? Oh, I just watched it on this stream. I watched it 2 hours ago, or 3 hours ago. I don't know. I like it, since I own my own squadron with exactly 2 members inside. No, I really like it. Makes it a little bit more valuable and makes it a little bit more enjoyable to be in a squadron, I guess. That could be cool. I like it.
Request approved. Head directly to docking bay 25. Automatic docking system engaged.
Of course, it was a little bit sad that they immediately said that they're not going to talk about the new ship. That they're going to do that next month, which means they will probably not come out in June, more likely in July. Yeah, no Panther, exactly. More likely in July. George Lucas. Funny. Oh my goodness. Visit the Voyager probes. Wait, what? Only in Seoul. Maybe it comes out after the stream? Oh, that could be it. Wait, when did they release the Corsair? Was it also after the Frontier Unlocked? I know that I immediately bought it, but was that right after the stream? No, it could be June. Well, then it will be my birthday gift. It's selling Azure milk. I will probably get Azure milk, yeah.
Touchdown successful. You are cleared to disembark.
Least Evil Juice. Stream was March 25th and released on April 8th. Ah, yeah, okay. So probably July 6th. Okay, I say the Panther will come out 7/7. 7/7. My guess. What date is that? 7/7. It's a Monday. Okay, well, yeah. I stick with it. 7/7. Okay, and now I need to sell that to an acquisition. Acquisition stuff. Acquiring. Right? Excuse me. Really? Wait, but I can just go into this here and click on maps. Is that one acquiring? How does it look like? How does the acquiring system look like? Coal sack. How does an acquiring system look like? Are all those systems acquiring? White empty double circles should be the ones. White empty double circles. That one. Cube. Oh boy. Oh no.
Sima says, I had a bad day yesterday on Elite after converting my Xbox account to PC. I played the Little Moon mission on my feet, which I really enjoyed, and controls were very intuitive. Then got back into my ship and crashed into the exit port. Then the station blew me up.
No! No! Damn! Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so, cube. Next jump. I like that. Next jump is good.
Oh shit.
Welcome
Here we go
to
again.
George Lucas. I love that. It's absolutely amazing. If once you enter that station, there should be like those fades from left to the right or something. You know, these Star Wars fades. Arthur, I showed the Admiral yesterday the sneeze. She didn't knew that until yesterday. She was not aware that it exists. I was sitting here, I was doing something, and I'm like, do you know that you're a stream meme? And she's like, what do you talk about? And I'm like, opening OBS, exclamation point by sneeze. Even autopilot drives in the mailbox entry if you dock in a closed port. What, really? Crazy. I don't want to ask, enemy. I don't want to ask. George Lucas, no fire zones.
Hydration time has come. It's drinking time for some. Get your glasses, let you shoot. Cheers to the captain and the crew.
Cheers. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, there's not much. Cube. Holly Point. Rapid Reaction Corp.
I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee. I'm having a cup of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee.
I would take another one, yep. Thank you. Thank you. That would be great. Where the hell are you? Oh, this is great. Oh, this is amazing. Right there.
Access to the docking bay is by authorization only. Request approved. Clear to land on pad 17. Preparing for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been sanctioned.
Arthur, did you see that? It's working! It's actually working. Also got the curves right and everything. At least I think so. It's working pretty well now. For travel, I recommend always swapping to a long-range explorer. Yeah, I'm not really traveling at the moment. I'm still hauling, but like I'm not really hauling that much. But I will need to switch to the Corsair anyway. It's working. You saw my short, did you? That short works actually a lot better than the video itself. But did it actually help the video? I think it helped the video. Maybe a little bit.
Landing successful. Notifying ground crew.
The chair, amazing. I think they're really happy with this. And boy, that one short you did, Arthur, it's going wild. That X4 short, that one here. I don't even say anything. It's just like
Engine.
People are so intrigued by that.
Engine. K.
It's not working. Can't get. There's 100 likes, so many comments, 13,000 views. Absolutely crazy. Open track sometimes can crash and you just need to reopen it again. Ah yeah, I know what people want. What's this short about in the end? About... Well... Operating X4 can be hard if you wanna... Also you adding the same titles. No, I'm just taking the title from the clips. Like I'm basically sharing it directly from Twitch to YouTube, Instagram and TikTok. I'm just click, 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 and then it's shared to all these places. I don't even do anything anymore. I just add like 1 or 2 hashtags and that's it. That's all I do. Sometimes I cut it down a little bit and I change the layout of the vertical, but that's all I do. So it basically takes me 30 seconds to share these clips. That's why I encourage you to do more, because like they like, you know. By the way, tonight will be Kidded's short from yesterday. People watch it several times because they don't understand it. Yeah, I've seen that. The average view duration of that short is 110%. That's amazing. So, what am I going to do? I'm just selling that and that's it. Or what? Can I also sell collect bounty, hand in power play resources? No. I just sell the stuff. Sell Azure milk. The rare good is legal in all markets. Ah, yeah, there. Earned 3,600 merits. Okay, great. Sell rare goods. I got it. Now we need escape pods and bounties in reinforcement systems. Alright. So, how far is Bondo away? No, wait, I got my... Oh, we're not far. Interesting. But my ship is somewhere else, isn't it? There. My Corsair is there. Here. Wait, hello? Why can't I not see that? Can you change that? Toggle all parts. I want my standard map. Realistic mode. There you go. There. Winiyama. There is my... Oh no, my type 8. Wait, where's my Corsair then? Is it in Bunda? Ah yeah, there it's in Bunda. Okay, great. Then let's go there. Bunda. Who jumps? Can I take something with me? Is there a quest or something? Mission. Mission board. What's that music? Stream beats. NPC virus. It's an NPC virus. Or in that short, I don't know. Take down known pirate. Is there anything to Bunda? Bunda? No. You can select the ship on left list and hold the button to go directly to the station that has your ship. Huh. I like that kickstream with music. I did. Oh, I did. Are there... Did you... You made clips on Kick, did you? Oh. If I get one single clip a day, that'll be great. You know? Decals, front decal, combat competent, no. Trailblazer. Trade Tycoon. Trade Peddler. Trade Merchant. Trade Broker. Dealer. Entrepreneur looks better than. Trade Tycoon. Trade Tycoon. Trade Tycoon. Trade Tycoon. Nice. Alrighty. Hey, silly ones are the best ones. If you can laugh about it, it's the best. Either it's laughable or discussable. Those are the best.
Ship released. Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
Alright, good. Enough coffee. I can't drink coffee anymore. I feel that my coffee thirst is completely gone. You know, it's sometimes when you drink coffee and you feel like, ooh, you know what? I think it's enough. I do have that right now. Nakato cane. Interesting. That's why I'm going to open this here. Don't worry. What? Cheers. In Germany, we call this cold coffee. The T9 has a nice ring to its boost sound. Kind of, yeah. Banda, there it is. Great Russia, what? Oh, I can do... Ah, interesting. Rebel Yell. Actually, I can actually look at these things. Federation cap ship. Resource extraction site. Oh, funny. Huh, cool. Let's go and change to the Corsair now. England doing great. 221 for 3. For 4 now. I don't know what that means. Is that good? Is that bad? Like what is like in American football terms? That's crazy. But what is it in cricket terms? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Like, my goodness. Wait. There you go. Now we're good. I have a new sound. I want to turn off music for a second. There. Hot box. 420.
Oh, noble souls, Captain Collins calls upon those who want to follow this noble path and pledge loyalty. Subscribe when you're ready to join a esteemed fellowship of a Delta expedition, and let's now embark upon the journey of bravery and discovery.
That is freaking amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Okay? Wow. It's cool. It's really cool. Oh no! No! Stop! Follow vintage. Lol. Come on. Try to make it vintage 1930. You actually made it. You did not made it vintage. You made it Fallout. That sounds more like that sounds very Fallouty. You need to do one for Dune, by the way, Arthur, if you really want to. You can make one for Dune because we're going to play Dune Awakening in a week. So if you wanna nerd a little bit about in Dune, gotta do that. But that one is actually, it's not vintage, it's Fallout, and that's even better. Hey Ted Nebula, welcome on board. Good morning. HMS Safe Haven. HMS, lol. How's the book reading coming along? I wanted to order it yesterday. The problem is that when I order it now, it will probably come on Saturday or on Monday. We're not at home both days, which is a little bit, you know, it's not nice. So I will probably order it. Monday morning. hard books in this day and age. I don't have a Kindle or anything, so yeah. I once in my life I've read a book on iPhone. That was crazy. But yeah, I've done that. Kindle runs on PC too. I will not sit down at the PC and read a book. I want to lay in my bed and read a book. I want to sit on the balcony and read a book. I want to sit in the garden and read a book. Don't tell me to bring a laptop to the garden, right? It's not how that works. I don't have a tablet, all right? That's it. I do not own a tablet. I don't have a Kindle. I don't have a tablet. I have a phone. I read books on my smartphone while commuting. Oof. I'll find that too hard. I had an iPad mini, like the first iPad mini, though it's not working anymore. But I've read, for example, War and Peace on it. Tolstoy. I've read War. Is it called War and Peace? I don't know. Vojna i mír. War and Peace. Krieg und Frieden. Tolstoy. Schwerer Tolstoy. That's like one of the books that I read on my iPad. When I had an iPad. But I want to sit down and enjoy reading Dune as a paperback. You don't think Yep will get very far on his commute? No, not really. Oh, why are we here? Wait. First of all, I can sell that stuff. Great. Amazing. Next one. Is there a power contact? Can I sell my... No. Okay, great. Next. Do I have commodities on board? Sell. Are you buying it? No. Anything on board? No. Okay, great. So, let's change. Corsair. You have too much cargo. Your ship can only carry 0, but you have 4. I don't know. Do it anyway? Oh god, okay, wait. How do I do that? Can I just get rid of it? Inventory. Alliance trade agreements. Destroy. Great. Corsair. Use this ship. Nice. Nice. There it is. Amazing. Cool. So. Yeah, and by the way, this is the first and only ship I have bought with real money in Elite Dangerous. Oh yeah. I have actually bought a ship in Elite Dangerous. I wanted to support the developers, by the way. So, for rescue pods, do I need cargo space for rescue pods? I think so. I do. And who will support you? Anyone? Well, Weezon did yesterday. Crazy good. We already had a lot of support today. Sheldy, Rugged Gamer, Ravo. Ravo twice. How hard is this game to learn? I remember trying it and got nowhere after a good 3-4 hours. Well, It's not that hard to learn, it's like hard to master, that's like with all the games, but you can already start pretty easily. The thing is, there are so many things in the game that will probably just overload you at the start, and you just don't know where to start because there's too much to do. I would need to do a video about it, how to start in Elite Dangerous, but then again, like, is there really a market for how to start in Elite Dangerous? I don't know. They don't seem intuitive? No, they are not. Again. Rescue pods. I need cargo for rescue pods. Struggled in game figuring out how to do them. Yes, the advanced tutorials are definitely something that, but you don't need to start with those. I would think so, Ted. And it's not that hard as it seems. There are a lot of in-depth mechanics, but you don't need them at the start. You just, you can just fly around and do some missions or whatsoever and get the hang of it, and then you're asking yourself, okay, what is this power play thing? Ah yeah, okay, gotta learn that. Okay, cool. What is this squadron thing? What is this engineer thing? And then you learn one thing after the other, and you get somewhere. And then you're like, what is the refinery? What is materials? What is encoded materials? What is synthesizing? What is assets, goods, data? Oh god, what about reputation? Factions? Permits? You know? You don't need to know everything at the start. You just start somewhere. What are you drinking? Kalter Kaffee. That's a mix of Coke and orange juice with 0 sugar. It's all in the codex. Oh god. What's in the codex? Rescue pods. Knowledge base. Generation ships. Pilot's handbook. Bounty hunting. Salvage and rescue. Rescue. Cargo rack. Provide storage space for cargo canisters. The number of cargo determined by the module. Something. Passenger cabin. Allows the transport of passengers. These cabins are required for transporting evacuees. I don't need that. Space salvage. Oh. Salvageable wreck frequently contains cargo for salvage and rescue missions. What are you looking for? I'm looking for... I don't know. Escape pods. Where can I get escape pods? Collect occupied escape pods and damaged escape pods in a friendly system. Oh, in a friendly system. And return them to the local power contact. The pods should be collected and handed in within the same system. You can also hand pods in to the search and rescue contact, but this contact is unable to confirm if doing so will improve your power's progress. Refer to the salvage and rescue article in pilot's handbooks for more information on collecting cargo. Salvage and rescue. Oh god, Arthur. Like, find yourself. Find your information yourself. Salvage and rescue. Rescue. Find salvage. Salvageable wreck. Can't find those. Cargo. Res, sport, and pew pew. Or signals and system. Okay, I will need cargo. Oh. Wait. What? Huh, interesting. Interesting. A bi-weave shield generator. Cargo. 32. That's fine. When you decode an unknown system, there can be a salvage system you can collect pods. When you decode an unknown signal, there can be salvage signal. A salvage signal. Wait, why is my music off? Because of you! Degraded emissions of a variety of debris, which can include jettisoned escape pods. Hey! Points of interest are sometimes inside the crashed spacecraft with occupied escape pods present on occasion. Degraded emissions. Okay, so we're searching for degraded emissions. Okay, interesting. In a friendly system. Friendly system. Where is friendly system? Wait, what the heck? Exploited. Expansion. Contested. Fortified and strong. There you go. I need these. Okay, great. Cool. So. How about we go to Delcar? That sounds nice. Stronghold. Alrighty. Stronghold system. Let's go there. Oh, 1 second. Fire groups. Multi-cannon. Wait, what the heck? Beam laser. Pulse laser. Right. Right. Pirates nowadays show up even when you drop from Supercruise anywhere, sooner or later.
Ship detach complete. Follow the grains on your way.
Nice. Meow. Ah, cool. Do a barrel roll, but only with the camera. Okay, great. Hey Reborn, good morning. How many shields does this Corsair have? What do you mean how many shields? One. In rest spots you'll be shot at more since you have valuable cargo. Oh, the rescue pods are the rescue pods are valuable cargo. Interesting. Kind of looks like a Romulan ship. It does. It actually does. Oh, I'm not. Oh, nice. The ship is so much better than. Oh, wait. I've never been here before. 43 bodies. Icy bodies. Icy rock worlds. Gas giants. Gas giants. No Earth-like worlds. Icy bodies. Rocky bodies. High metal, asteroid clusters. Okay, interesting. And it looks like a Romulan ship. It does. Oh! Ah. Move your body. Oh god. Ah, that's why. I was wondering why we're losing people. Now I know why. Brother Sebastius. I'm like, alright. He just came online, did he? Oh no, he's online for 5 hours already. Huh, that can be it. Interesting. That is also online. Okay, well, it does not matter. Probably it's because work is done. Work's over. Let's see. Okay, so let's get away from the star. Wait. Okay, I know this system already. Concentrated signal sources. Let's do these. Encoded emission. Degraded emissions is the one that I need. Encoded. High grade. Nope. Degraded. What's that? Hey! Welcome on board. Oh, those are all... Okay, well, whatever. I don't need those. Encoded. 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 High grade. Encoded. Degraded. Alright. Can I target that? Joy 19. Hello? Wait, what? Oh gosh. Which button is 19, huh? Ah, there. Ah, got it. Found it. Found button 19. Okay, amazing. Degraded emissions. Let's go. Degraded for what? To find escape pods. I need to find escape pods. Degraded emissions threat 0. That sounds amazing. Are there no power record signatures? Ooh, I haven't looked for those yet. That's the first time I search for these things. Like we're in a learning process again. Or you watch me at a learning process again. I mean, it's the same type of signature. I know. Contents are power specific. Every day is a school day. Kind of, yeah. Let's fly in here and see. Salvaged alloys. There's not really anything in here. Huh. Oh, out of ammo. Oh god, I forgot limpets. No way. Alright. Let me see. I forgot to bring limpets. No, I did not. No, I did not take limpets. Okay, leave me alone. I got limpets. What do you want? I'm perfectly fine. I got limpets. All right. Once enough. Yeah, I know. I want X4 drones to work like that. Look, they should be that fast. Bam, and fly away. Take something. Come in here. Bam, fly away. That's how fast I want X4 drones to be. Bam. That's how it should be. What? Oh, you don't find anything anymore. That's right. This only works when you quit to desktop. Ooh, that looks funny. Nice. Quit game. Okay, nice, thanks. So you can try that one. I don't want to, if I'm honest. Should I really like cheese that? I don't know. I cheesed so many times. Hard points. Ah, great. Here. Also, this is not really the spot that I need to hit. It's not really the spot, you know. Convoy dispersal pattern. What about a convoy dispersal pattern? Contents of the same signal source are always the same, so you would find escape pods here, even if you could. There you go. That's the next thing. Encoded. So what are we searching for? Convoy dispersal. What about a convoy dispersal? There's another degraded. We're searching for wreckage. High grade. Distress call. Power wreckage signature. How about the distress call? There's an nav beacon at the star that can scan to reveal everything. I know, but that's not fun. Power play signal sources can have those. Power play signal sources. Okay. High grade emission. Why are you turning? Power weapons fire signature. Power convoy distress signal. Convoy dispersal pattern. Convoy dispersal pattern. The heck is going on here? Why am I... Maybe I need to change that a little bit. Is it any signal you want? Some have multiple scenarios. It's good experience. Huh. Degraded emission. Degraded emission. Can't really see anything in there. Oh, there. Okay, that was it. That was it. Concentrated signal sources. Those are probably carriers, are they? Mm-hmm. Jolly Roger. Oh my. There you go. That was it. Those are all the signals. Signal sources. Power, what is those? Power weapons fire, power convoy distress signal. Level 5 is 2 levels above your combat rank of competent. May be challenging for you. A convoy pledged to a power has made an urgent call for assistance. Huh. Let's see. The targeted signal, you know which power. Conflict zone. Lavigne Duval versus Edmund Mahon. Threat 5. Scanners have detected recent weapon discharge. Telemetry suggests power-aligned vessels were responsible. Whew! What's the convoy? Disperse the signal and the transport convoy has been detected here, likely with an armed escort. Ah, yeah. Degraded. These often contain debris, abandoned cargo. You know what? Alright, let's go for the degraded emissions first. Wait, that's where I'm coming from, am I? Degraded threat 3, you have chance to meet pirates. Okay, I don't need pirates. Well, do I need pirates? Wait, 1 second. I also need pirates. Collect bounties. In reinforcement systems. Okay, this is not the right system in here. I need reinforcement systems for that. There's not Mahon's system here? Yeah. Could that be that it's a reinforcement system? I mean, I don't know. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Consumer technology, warrant, shield emitters, tobacco, wine. Is that even worth something? Oh, and there are ships. Is that? Oh, I don't know. Hey, your name, welcome aboard. All Mahon occupied systems are reinforcement. Okay. Let's have a look. Don't bring mods with me. Blue color paint would be one of Imperial powers. Which means what? Enemy. Oh, 1 out of 3. I want to. I have 6 transporter. Enemy. Yuri Grom. Enemy. Damn, did I not? Gotcha. Alrighty. Oh my. The damaged escape pod. Where? That's number 1. How many do I need? 9. Nope. Got it. And an occupied escape pod. Where is it? Ah, there. Alrighty. Great. Wait, did I just destroy it? I think I just destroyed it. Yep, I destroyed it. How's it going? You look like you lost some weight. What? I did? Really? Maybe it's just because I'm not using the, what's it called? The thingy for the back. That crazy. Accidental murder. Oopsie. Yeah, well. Huh. Let's fly to the other spot. Oops. Never mind, you didn't lose any. What's that called? The back thing. The lumbar support. Yeah, exactly. The lumbar support was like this before. And if I retract the lumbar support, then it's like this. Sure being big. Thank you very much. Okay, degraded emissions. There we go. Another one. Behind me. Let's go. My shirts are now all in the closet. I have a closet now again. First time I have a closet since since 18 years. First time I have a closet since 18 years. I only had drawers. I used drawers the entire time, but now I have a closet again. Yay! The one that we got from IKEA. Crystal shards. Private data beacon. What is that? Crystal shards. Is that worth something? Just wait a bit and your clothes will be replaced with wool balls. Wool balls. Show your wool costume, the sheep cosplay. Collected, manufactured crystal shards. Oh, it was actually... Ah, wait. Crystal shards. Oh, that was the least... That was the least good one. Conductive components are better. Chemical storage units. Undiscovered. Wait, what? Undiscovered. Really? Funny. Alright, give me that. New material discovered. Chemical storage units. Okay. What's that private data beacon, by the way? What is this? What does it do? Private data beacon. Scanning private data beacon. Oh! Encoded materials! Irregular emission data, modified consumer firmware. Irregular emission data, modified consumer firmware. Irregular emission data, modified consumer firmware. Ah. That's what it's good for. Okay, I see. Uh-huh. Okay, great. But there are no ships around here, so... whatever. Oh. When Admiral has the physical shop, he can promote the business in the sheep costume. Oh boy. Okay, another degraded emissions. Sheep Operation Admiral. Let's see. I also need to bring that stuff to a power contact in this system. That's why I want to make sure to hopefully find everything that's there. Tropical Storm Elvin. Well, please be safe. $12 million. You can also keybind. You will get 6 seconds always. Okay. Mechanical equipment, warn shield emitters, heat conductive wiring, grip resistors. Consumer technology is just a canister, tobacco is just a canister, that's just a canister. Illegal salvage. Illegal in jurisdiction. Illegal salvage. Alright. Do I have illegal salvage with me or what? No. Any ships incoming? Not really. Nope. Oh, there's something. Nope. Alrighty. Well then. Let's get out of here. Degraded emissions threat 3. That's with pirates. Almost hit it perfectly. Right, hello. Personal effects, what the heck's that? Technical blueprints. Personal effects, illegal salvage. Encrypted data storage. Canister. Alright, are there pirates around? It said threat 3. So? Can I please refill the cannons? That would be nice. Yeah, reload all of them. Thank you. Maybe you need to scoop something. Okay. Because this is an ambush scenario. Alright, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Got some shield emitters. Any canister? Oh, I need a canister, you say? Hmm. All right. They drop whenever I start scooping stuff, but it needs to be the threats 3. I am in a threat 3 signal source, yeah. Carnister. Ow. Well, then let's drop a collector limpet. And they say this is illegal or what? Stolen. Where's my collector? He got destroyed or what? It's suicided on debris. Oh god. But what about the stolen stuff? How do I get rid of that? Or where can I sell that? Most pressing question is where can I sell that? Basically what smuggling is about. Anarchy systems. Oh, what's happening? It's stuck. With the black market and not get caught. Oh. It's stuck. Amazing. Push it away, come on.
Captain Ditty Captain Ditty Captain Ditty Captain haha Captain Brofist Captain Mug.
What? Ernest gone, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Cannot grab it. There you go. Now continue. Alright, great. Dang it. What's that beak for on the ship if not getting stuff unstuck? I don't know. Booty! Reporting for duty! Welcome on board. Brandon's gone. Thank you so much. Very nice. 39 months. Oh my. Ooh. Silent running on and fast into the mail slot. Mail slot. Wait. That's not no. I have so much stuff now already. What the heck? Great. New material discovered. What? Mechanical scrap. Bloody. And now? Weird. Weird. High grade emissions. Well, we have to get to this station. Do you have, wait, is there a black market trader on board? No. How about that? Yeah. Suspended. Wait, what does that mean? Suspended black market. What does suspended mean? A stronghold carrier. Oh, interesting. Their black market thingy? No. Service offline means this faction doesn't condone black market and disabled it. Oh. 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 Suspended black market. Suspended black market. Suspended black market. Oh, here? No. Suspended. Welp. Yep, exactly. For that one. Black market? No. Not there. Oopsie. Alrighty, so we basically get rid of all that stuff, I guess. Great. Alright, let's go. No need to bother. dump that stuff if you wanna shoot pirates. I can help. I don't know if I can do that today, if I'm honest. And I have some bounties, I think. One damaged pot and a bounty. I need to find a better place to do that. That's the thing. Maybe not in a stronghold system, but in like a different system where there is a less security. Escape pods turn up on their own. Well, yeah, but or I could go. I mean, I could go for the resource spots. Right. Yeah, but anyway. And then I get bounty and escape pods. Just need to make sure to take both of these things. Right, I need to go to the bathroom really quick.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 2-3. Automated docking confirmed.
Oh, noble souls! Captain Collins calls upon those who want to follow this noble path and pledge loyalty. Subscribe when you're ready to join a esteemed fellowship of a Delta expedition, and let's now embark upon the journey of bravery and discovery.
Landing sequence completed. Deploying ground crew.
Right, thank you for whatever that was. I just heard something. Follow Fallout. Ah, you named it that way. Okay, so the comp. Can I sell some stuff? No. Contacts. Power contact. Bounty vouchers. What? Okay, great. Got one. Personal protective equipment from System Chair. What? Power industrial data. Hand-in power play resources. Industrial data. What? Settlement data pods and power containers. You were on foot somewhere looting things. Oh. On foot materials and downloaded data. Ah, cool. Okay. Okay, that was that. Do I not have bounty vouchers? Huh. Alright. But I should have one of these escape pods. Okay, great. One. That's all. I could also just simply go for, like, combat missions in here. Just take down pirates or whatever. Ah, those are on-surface missions. Because there's like that planet on it, right? Okay. Haven't seen that before. I think they added that. Huh. Is there anything nice? Nope. Oh, limpets. Great. Got limpets. Okay. Alrighty. But I'm done for the day. Actually, I'm done for this entire week. We are done for this entire week. Why this entire week? Because I'm leaving tomorrow for Rotterdam. I'm going to the TwitchCon this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. And I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm leaving tomorrow, I'll be back on Tuesday. So next stream is Wednesday next week. Probably there will be a live stream from around Rotterdam or the TwitchCon or whatsoever. Though I cannot tell you if it's going to happen and when it's going to happen. But there is the high chance that it could happen. Welp. Yeah. So I'll be leaving tomorrow at noon. I come back Tuesday in the morning because we're going to drive back home Monday night and we'll spend the entire night in a train. Yay. Fantastic. Can't wait. Spam Insta or X with pics. I will. Yeah. Great ship. Oh yeah, absolutely. Great ship. Alright. Thank you very much for being here. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. I don't think it will be Brother Sabathius because he's also done for today after 5 hours or something. He's also done. Who's that? What the actual... Ah! He should be live since just a few minutes. Yes, exactly. Alright. Thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. Stay safe and healthy out there. And we'll catch us next week. Or if you're watching on YouTube and you're interested, you can jump over to Twitch. And there you will probably see a live stream from TwitchCon or from Rotterdam at least. Maybe on a boat when we're going to do a harbor tour on Monday in Rotterdam. Maybe we can go live there. Let's see how many people there are. Anyway. So, thank you very much for being here and have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.